Hello, everyone. My cat just jumped out of nowhere. Thanks for being part of the intro. I am breaking. Uh-oh. What's wrong with my avatar? What's wrong with me? That's not what you want to say. Uh... I need to reboot myself. Be right back. What happened? You're not supposed to hear this part. I'm back. To fix myself. Alrighty then. Apparently I desynced my webcam so hard. It thought I was upside down sideways. It's not perfect, it's not tracking my eyes properly. But yeah, that's hell of a turn. I mean, that was hilarious, but not what I wanted. Let's just hop in before more stuff breaks. Last thing, I need to make sure this is active. Technically, I was testing out some things I didn't go far from before. Yeah, where I am, I have like no one here, so I left my door open for the cats. And my cat decided to bolt out, and I just reacted so hard that I broke the webcam. And myself in the process. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. Alright. Last time I played, I was going to recruit Karlak, her name is? Yeah, Scratch. I'll pet the boy. Well, I'm gonna do what I did and at least talk to some of the characters and try to... Whoops. Grow
Something
closer.
matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Not a thief, I'm just using it for the war effort.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
I'll be respectful.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Good enough. I don't care about the MacGuffin right now.
Yes? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now,
Why do you agree?
I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So is what, having the tadpole in his head kind of just one remove vampire weaknesses and also disconnect him from his master?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Yes. Oh, that's cool. Am I breaking again? So, like, what do vampires do anything different in this universe? Or are they still just, like, drink blood, stay out of the sun, and just act like regal a-holes?
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Absolutely not.
Fine. As long as I don't have to go back to animal blood. It's muck. But now that you know what I am, I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Essentially, the other one is the old vampire lore. They can't enter buildings without an invite. So can they turn into bats? Summon the undead? We haven't done patch notes for in real life vampires yet. There's a bat and a cloud of mist. Okay, so they could be like Alucard and Sympathy of the Night. Can't summon undead, but it's sort of wolves or rats. That's cool.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on, Ellen, it's not that large. Oh, we'll snark back.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Uh-huh.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our
Animations are
condition.
also alluring.
It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Right, I have Gale. Not to say like I regret talking to Gale, just I thought I was done.
What's on your mind? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful
Please, that
neighbor
was
to
really
avoid
cool.
invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
They make up having a vampire in our camp.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh, that was an interesting talk. All I just hope is that
Oathbreaker,
I could get his armor.
what do you need of me?
Gale is the bro bros. I took your advice and took that path over the side. So I didn't have to fight those, things. Something smart, at least, like... Stream save. Lol. I'm hip. Recipe unlocked.
Me? I wish. Met some of the Elturians who got trapped in the Hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Yeah, she's great. She's one of my favorite characters, from what I remember.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm Tab.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
You already had me at, like... I was making sure the word I was gonna pick, wasn't at the end of the sentence. Well, I'm down for killing them.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Who should leave? Say kick off Asterion and enjoy the girl boss team. Not right. Sounds like a plan.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Now we're talking.
Blood. This whole plain reeks of
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
My subtitles in a weird place for some reason.
it. Senses are...
Thinking everything about my stream today has been weird. Oh, she gets a spider sense? You sense when things aren't as they should be of advantage on dexterity savings against traps, spells, and surfaces. Secure that paladin fight's pretty tough until you reach level 4 or 5. Alright then. I'll go back up, kill the gnolls along the way. What's a good subclass for? I think last time I did Berserker, and I just used her to like throw people at other people. Berserker Wild Magic. Look, I could always change things around. At their rage releases all the magic rolling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. That's cool. I mean, I tried Berserker last time, like I said, so I'll try a Wild Magic. If I don't like it, then I'll, respec.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yes, but hear me out. We are weak and squishy.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, magic gets hilarious stuff and random. Sounds good to me.
Is this your first
Something
time
tore
on the
right
Coast
through these
Playground?
people. Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slate's led.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to live.
Wait. Did they evolve, or what? I'm confused.
That hyena's making a break for it.
No word.
Hope it doesn't have friendly fire. Did it not move forward when they do that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, that sounds like a problem. Oh, that's definitely a problem. Oh, I see what happened now. You know what? More targets means more EXP. Should not point blank spells. I'm learning my lesson about that.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Snuff out these guys beforehand. Never really understood this. Like, I know they'll get advantage against me on their next turn, I think. Or at least on Karlak. But every time I use it, it tends to miss. So I have no idea this is worthwhile. It's just bad RNG then. Oh, I'm an extremely unlucky person. Well.
No choice but to keep going. I'll strike you down.
Now he's dazed and frightened. Probably definitely gonna have to restart this, because I know my luck. Like I said, I'm a very unlucky person. Is there a reason it's so low? 50-50. Oh, I actually landed for a change.
I got this.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, if I... Well, I don't have the action for it. But if I throw like a healing potion at the ground, would it actually splash and heal everyone around it? That shield hit AC boost is coming in clutch. I was like, oh cool, I made him drop the weapon. It died on that hit. How about you over there?
I'm ready.
Now this is my happy place.
I won't give in.
It's actually going smooth. I guess I used my... Yeah, I used all my spell slots, sadly.
Fall by my hand.
Right, I gave her, like, repose. Man, remember what I said, This is going well.
Get up, you're needed.
Victory awaits.
Does jumping actually... yeah, it does take your movement. Never mind.
Taking position.
Put 'em up.
Oh, they don't get an action back when they,
Got
get
it.
picked up.
My path be true.
My faith will protect me.
Since you still have your weapon, I'll probably try to get you down. Of course not. Oh, okay. I'll make sure it, goes back
Tactical.
on.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
The bushes will protect me.
This is your end.
To concentrate. Moving.
Fuck yes.
I mean, better than nothing, personally.
Time to push my luck again.
Is-
Need to find a way forward.
Right, I forgot to respread my potions. Right, I also have That I could do.
From your feet.
Well, can they just like pull an arrow and just shank him with it, or beat him over the head with the bow itself?
Talk to me.
Do I see her getting far? Why did the camera go like this?
Heading out.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Think you can take me on?
They don't like Shadowheart.
You're needed in battle.
Need a short rest after this.
Act fast.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Aye, aye.
Still on my feet.
I saw that coming a mile away. Why did that go up twice?
Can't give up. On I go.
Well, one of the things I did when I went to play a little bit was to spread those potions around and completely forgot to do that.
Boom!
Because I thought I did already. But everything's fine.
Better than nothing.
Hey, soldier. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Which we will. I just want to get, like, another level real quick. Apparently leathers are worth, like, 14 gold. I said I won't get that much, but... So how do gnolls work? Because they look like hyenas and then they kind of transformed into like a were hyena.
Might be useful. What's hiding here?
I think a name like that will have more on them than just like an ear. Ooh, money. I have a while until I get that EXP. I think that's what the super null is, so I'm not gonna fight that yet. This is all camp supplies. I didn't want the cup. I'll go ahead and take it. Right, I will need to bring whatever his name is back in to do the goblin thing for the fire explosive thing I want to try.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too
Yeah.
much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I
That
remember
thing could
that.
swallow us in a gulp.
I'm not gonna go that way yet. Hyenas, when blessed by the evil Knoll god, essentially give birth to Knolls in some hard alien-esque ritual. If I had to explode violently to give birth to a whole new being, I don't think that's a god worth worshipping.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I like how these are still my options.
Your oath is in tatters, Paladin. You abandoned your honor as soon as it became inconvenient.
Oh,
But the
that's nice,
darkness
thank you.
won't save you any more than the
What's
light
that?
could. You'll realize that in time.
I get props
Try
for
to
that.
cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What is the trigger for all that to happen?
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Being near the bridge.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Because my very first time on like my rogue try, he actually came to me in the goblin encampment, like inside. I do want the dagger. It did just autosave.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's go.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
And he's not gonna do the smart thing and actually like get spell slots back. Also get a friend, I believe. There's scratches in the background photobombing.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars
That
through
Mind
you.
Flare ship
The
really
fire
gets
of
around.
the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Aren't I technically a devil? Or is that like a completely different, like, thing?
Would you listen to sense?
Everyone approves.
This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
I
Look
was like,
into my
does my
eyes.
character also a devil?
You see, I'm not what you think.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Devils can't be trusted, you know. I'm trying to get the sword to trust me.
Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
He can just stay here for now.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Well done. Well, he's already got Ted set up like he knew he was gonna, like, be friends. no way he did this in a span of like 2 seconds. It was the situation she was as a slave of the Blood War. I guess. I mean, if I recall, Zariel, they said, put like essentially a car engine in her chest that runs off hellfire.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Sorry, as the lord of that particular ring the Blood War is taking place in. A fallen angel, actually. Is Raphael like the same tier, or is he like actually like weaker?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Cambrian. Just what he is. It's not a rank exactly, but oh, he's only a half devil. Mushrooms help us sleep, a bunch of apples, some fish. Perfect. Where's my owlbear? Tieflings aren't even that. They have echoes of devilry in them, but enough for the manifestation of the traits you see. Okay.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
Blueprints.
A master blacksmith's work.
The fear of cowards lying in simple ink work, simple design.
You can take
Hardly
a day
the
off once in a
pinnacle of
while,
metal
Mazel.
craft. I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
No traps, please.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Why did he go on fire?
Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, Maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Few more long rests near over the others should be in the thing. Okay. Oh, it didn't give me.
Eager for battle.
Weird, because it usually be like, oh, you'll take damage, but this time it I was gonna break everyone's legs because I don't feel like walking.
Hey, good looking.
That's how D&D campaigns usually are. People doing stupid shit.
Let's move.
Rested
There we go.
enough.
And it's like nothing ever happened.
Forward.
If I recall, there's like other goblins here I can interact with first.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
To have the same bonus plus. We'll be mean. Nice. Yeah, I guess I could do a couple long rests. I don't want to like burn all the resources.
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
What's the roundup? Bet you like trash. Then keep looking.
I remember the ogres.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Good old coffee. That will really help with a long rest in the middle of the night.
Gotta be something in this heap.
I wonder if I can, you know, my stuff is not the highest. So look at that horn you supposedly got for
No chicken.
convincing them to work with you.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh look, another that 20.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet
If you want
makes
to
for
use your
a
time at the Goblin Camp,
shrewd
these guys
mind,
could
you
be
see.
good way to even the fight.
I'm a gourmand.
Alright.
And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Let's hit a hole real quick, because I kind of want to have him this time. Last time I killed him. Well, the last paladin one was a lower thing, so maybe. No, that's still a very high number. Nice.
Calm now. Famished though we are friends, are we not? Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
No talk?
Well spoken.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
They just bonks them anyway.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I kind of like how they're, like mercenaries. Instead of the usual ogre just being, well, stupid enemy you find in the road. Did I get EXP for that?
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Ooh, a teddy bear. I'll definitely probably gonna be using them. Please don't break. Huh. Was he camping over here? I'll read his stuff later. Sure, he won't need this. I never tried, but and I'm probably not going to, but can you actually side with the camp if you wanted to?
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sappers here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I have no intelligence for that. Oh. Oof. Do I re-roll or do I just murk him? You can start with the camp if you're so inclined. I'll probably try that in my other time. Sometimes if I talk away from my mic, I have a pain in my neck. I just try to keep it comfortable, so I keep turning it in ways. You know what? I'm saved to just before this, so we'll just continue.
Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Well.
is! You shitey fixate!
On the move.
And if this ends poorly for me, I'll just, restart. How do you miss a blind target?
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, that takes a whole action. Oh, that's Reckless Strike. How do I make him rage? Oh, there it is. Oh, does this also take an action? No, it's bonus. Okay. I don't know the purpose to this.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, they can teleport now?
Blood comes easy these days.
That's cool. Could I not go there? Was laggy.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, the wild magic stuff is cool. It's what you mean about random. It's like playing hero at Smash. Though I'm assuming could be negative effects. I see the cone. That's why she didn't attack. Still ensnared.
On my way.
It'd be nice if you, Of course. You don't get the alarm.
My turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
Will be a good thing to use. So you could fear, or you just run up and like divine well, I can't run up. close for that. Are you serious? Well, they're threatened, so I should be able to get, like, attacks of opportunity if they try running.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh. I was about to say something, and I'm glad I didn't when I was reading that thing. It would have been inappropriate.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Shouldn't be the first time, but I'm trying not to be a perv. Oh, they're all dead, as all things should be. You know what? See, that healing potion reminded me that I need to split this. I can give this to people who aren't here at the moment.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You don't have
Can't
any.
afford to
You have
stay
3. You have 2.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There we go. Flanking optional rule? What's that? By the words, I have an idea, but I don't know how it works, like, in-game. There's, like, tabs like, blood. Yeah, it's the blood you spilled. Hey, friends.
Wrong touche!
Would have these been the reinforcements that they got to that drum?
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
Get 2 people surrounding a target. Those 2 get advantage on their attacks on that surrounded foe. That's cool.
What hell not? To priestess got.
I mean, at this point, they serve me no purpose now.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Well, I meant I was intending to kill them, so...
This is your end.
Time to meet your maker.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't see the point. I broke that armor spell off of him. That's what happened. It's like, why is there like an explosion that happened?
Well, so much for peace.
I guess I should save spells.
Ready.
Oh, right, this is still happening.
Survival is all that matters.
Sweet. That was not worth the chest. What is screaming in my ear?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
See, hold on. I remember.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
At that. I'm also really happy that, like, lay on hands is like a fixed number, and it's not like, oh, you rolled a 2. So you only heal 2.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you.
I never used that
Your vision
effect.
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
I knew it.
Knew what?
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Glad our survival all failed. It's amazing we survived in the woods this long. The sacred D20. It does look like a die. Or is that the joke that it is a D20? Can I just go back over and re-roll? No. It's forever hidden, apparently. Oh, it's like an invisible timer. It's come back later and I can do it again. There's no purpose to this. Do you think they'll know I kind of killed my way through all their friends to get here?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Still just a babe. You don't feel right messing with it is all.
Ah!
a stranger in a fair camp.
It's the owlbear.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Or be
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Goblin
looks
kind
right
will
peeved.
tease you
Has
and
it even a
poke you
bone?
and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute.
Hi, friend.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid.
I do have the horn.
Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glide.
This might get me like attacked onto going for it.
I never.
You!
Lays up Bruce Carlac
Do
to
as she
stop.
says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
I've done nothing.
Of course,
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Oh, you have anything fun? You have a great sword +1. The Doom Hammer. War pick. Jump distance increased. Returning pike. Does it actually return? Oh yeah, this weapon will return to its owner when thrown. That's cool. Any recommendations? This one-handed and plus 1 might be ECU. Yeah, I guess because it is like a point stronger than my longsword, it'll be better to have for now. It's also not that expensive. Do the faded blueprints actually do anything, or are they just like letters, or they're more just for lore? You can toss them. Okay, I thought like I gave it to that tiefling blacksmith, he can make me like Excalibur or something. Hold on. That's a book that I should probably refresh on. I don't know if this will be better for Shadowheart, but she's the only one wearing medium armor in the group. Zell already has the fire greatsword. So I know if I swap to them, all this is gonna be canceled, I believe. We'll grab the essentials and yeah, sure. It's one higher minimum and one higher damage. It does piercing. It seems like a mix of like axe and hammer skills, which would make sense for a war pick. I'll lose the charge, but that's fine for now. Oddly enough, this all came up to exactly the total. Uh, Does we give her the balanced and ambusher things? Was the same AC. I don't really have the money for it, unless I want to pawn this, which is like worthless. I could sell spells because they're actually not the most needed thing in the world. But for now,
Keep
we'll
moving. I've got other customers.
we'll come back.
You lot spend.
It looks a lot cooler in its thumbnail than it does in my head.
Got wings.
I'm glad there's
No, too fat.
There we go.
Dragons is fat and they fly fly. Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale.
The fight between style and efficiency. Fashion is always the end game.
But it's massive. I'm still just a babe.
I mean, I do intend to probably still use a long sword, or would a short sword be better? With the shield?
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
So I kind of looked at a bit of a weapon list, and honestly, it looked like longswords got shafted. Like, there's like nothing.
Well, I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
I'll play. I know, just follow it.
And you got coin to back ya?
So cool in the Underdark that you could grab. Oh, by what I meant by like shafted, I meant like compared to short sword that has like apparently like 2 legendary weapons, like 2 purple weapons, and a massive lift. Longsword gets 1 purple in terms of it, and like some blues.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, hey? Lights.
Get in there.
How are we to find the druid in this case? Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he likes. Chase! That! Thing! Don't care how pissed off it is! Get that out there!
Let's make it interesting,
Come on. Screw you. We'll re-roll that. There we go.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
What have I ever done to you? Probably it's gonna be a mistake. Let's try. Alright, we're just gonna load. I'm not gonna waste anymore. I don't know, am I supposed to just go to the end of the game and then I rescue it, or do I want to do this? Now I'll go around as intended and see if anything happens.
I don't fancy chasing
Think I have
It looks right, Pete.
source to
Has it
speak with
even
animal
got
anymore.
to the absolute?
Yeah, I don't see that potion bottle anymore because I used it for scratch.
Who wants another drink?
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
Brave enough to take on our new chicken. Wonderful. Right.
This is gonna be my name. Look.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt he's going to well.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
You have the spell scroll.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
I have.
Go on.
By the looks of it now.
Getting close to the beast. If he bites. Chase that thing!
Ain't we gonna...
Let's make it interesting, eh? Let's make it interesting, eh?
Get it back on the field. That's the game done. Come here. Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
But I chased it. Oh, so I am supposed to actually talk to it. Got it. Okay, I want my money back. I can use arrows to hit things in the environment?
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big... Wonderful!
Okay, so...
You're right!
How are we to find the druid in this case?
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Go on! Getting close! Chase that!
Oh, screw you. Oh. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I'm very unlucky. I have an idea, though.
Humans ain't good for much.
Can I
but they
make her cast guidance?
Tastes even better when you lick it out of their cold dead eyes.
So that it only triggers during conversations.
It looks right peeved. Is it even a bird?
Shield of Faith, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt. So there's guidance.
No one stopped me yet.
Brave enough to take. Wonderful.
Probably just talk to a point blank.
Its talons bite deep into. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Well, this could be a terrible idea.
The cub's beak snaps in the air, eager to rend, yearning for blood and soft belly flesh.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Well,
Crush the bull bag!
I do have the horn. But to wait till my tab's turn now, or can I just have Karlach use it? Seems like I gotta wait till my character, which luckily is on the way.
Moving.
I can.
Nothing, you stand in my way.
Wrong button. I gotta sort this. It says I could sound it now, but I don't know if that's something I can do right now. Or would it be wiser just to send it and then just have her use it?
Let's go.
Oh, I can.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
don't see how in the hell I'm supposed to win this. Let this person just... Well... It died, so I'm gonna have to restart that.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Chasing this thing. It looks right big. Is it even a bird?
Time to get going.
Yeah, everyone top off.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
I'm gonna just start positioning people.
Eager for battle.
Doesn't make any sense.
Boys, I'll deal with those archers up here first.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
So I'll have her. Get ready over here.
A long way to go still.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right big. Is it even a bird?
Make a separate save. Owlbear friend? Question mark? Oh, I can't do that.
Brave enough to take on. Wonderful. And you got coin to back you?
I'm gonna wait till it's closer to the arena and these guys all differently positioned. Come on.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid, it's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
So try to get that fight.
The cub's beak snaps in the air, eager.
Get it back on the field!
movers. This way.
Making me sweat. Poor fucker.
Oi! You're not meant to chase it to death. Now you own.
I don't understand this. I know how to turn on turn-based, just the whole situation. Like, I don't really understand, like, these type of games, because usually if I have free control, I can just
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
fight on my own skill.
No, too fat.
This, I just feel like it's
Dragons is fat and they fly far.
very impossible.
Supply.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a wonderful. And
Yes, it's like,
move your eyes.
This is gonna be me. Got to be said.
I do have a scroll of that obscure, from what I remember.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites.
Action, not reaction.
I don't remember selling it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Have to keep pushing.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Never a dull moment.
Go on, getting close to the beast.
So I don't have the buff anymore. But Shadow Heart's close enough to just break. No, I just realized I could break the constant. I'm just also gonna Google there's a simpler way.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious.
Yeah, I should probably do
Rage
that.
blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Yeah, my luck is just being awful. I grabbed the potion that was in the owlbear cave. I never grabbed anything from anyone in the grove.
fancy chasing this thing? It looks right peeved. Has it even a bird?
Man, I traveled pretty far. But the map does not feel that big when you're exploring it, but then when you look at the actual physical map, it's quite big.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Let's see. Dark vision, gust, hypnotic, detect. Those some of these I sold. Grease, scroll of darkness could be handy. Blindness. There's probably like another merchant. Ooh, maybe that will be better than the war pick. That's not why we're here right now.
Sylvan.
I don't know who Sylvanas is. Are there other merchants here? That's not the blacksmith dude? Just a druid. Oh.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
So it doesn't seem like he's got what I need. Pawn off some of this extra stuff. Just gotta ask Google Senpai. It might annoying says he should have them. It might be like that attitude thing. He might open up more stock if his thing goes higher. But reading what someone said, apparently you can talk to it in the thing, prevent it from fail the check to make it attack. It'll get scared and then you get the option to have it go to your camp. Will it work? I don't know. But it's better than nothing, right? There's two. Maybe. Right, I do need to keep some magical items for Gale to eat.
Silva.
Alright, that looks a lot better. I'm like Kratos now. Did I
Need
the
anything
thing
else?
up perchance?
Of course. But please, remember.
No.
You're not the only one in need.
I recall reading things when I first looked at the game a while back, is that you can just hand them gold and take nothing to boost it. But let's try the trick I just read up. Sadly, I never... I think there's like a waypoint like here screwed up and didn't get, so I had to walk a bit.
Haven't seen that game in years.
What game? Or if I recall, there's also like a gnome or whatever being spun on the windmill around here. Okay. So nothing really changes except me getting this axe.
You lot spend your moves up.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? Wonderful! And you got coin to back ya?
If I get another one 3 times in a row.
Its talons bite deep. It's furious.
Right, I technically need to
Rage
fail
blazes within
this.
it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Can I remove my bonuses? well.
The cub's beak snaps in.
Let's try it out without guidance.
Chicken! Keep drinking! These mugs got holes in them or something?
Brave enough. Wonderful.
Just need to succeed this.
Its talons, it's furious.
And try to fail
Rage
this.
blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Yes, my bad luck is coming in clutch.
The cub clicks his beak weakly, more scared than afraid. He has no fight left in him.
That didn't work.
Fight him back.
I just don't know how this game works.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Chase!
Talons tense to strike, beak aching to rend.
Oh.
The cub wants you gone. The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
That's the stuff!
Talons tense to strike, beak.
That's more like it!
That's the game done. Come here.
Did I win? It didn't leave this time.
Oof. Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
We'll, save over this initial one.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses
That
through
head
you.
snap.
Authority.
Mean or persuasive? You get to pick this time. Mean? Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I still had the 4 because of all the resets. Nope. I don't know how I could be this unlucky. It's actually one of the reasons why I don't play tabletop, is because I usually always roll super low. Like in all the ones I played in the past. There were like one-shots, I always rolled like a 2.
Oof. Hard luck, mate. Told you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There we go.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird, if it means that much to you. We'll find another chicken.
Okay, cool, and I don't have to worry about fighting an impossible battle.
I hope you can follow my scent to camp.
It must have been listening to City Escape or something, because it went fast.
Action, not reaction.
Oops.
Let's get going.
Absolute respectful worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear, like the boss and priestess.
Then he lives up this
Seluna
place
markings.
with his other arm.
She was once worshipped here.
I'm talented.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly. A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Well, I should have Bear Friend at least.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There we go.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Tell me,
Good.
Quest.
I wasn't intending to.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
What colors like a merchant right around here?
Inside you. I only hear her through you, priestess.
That reminds you, have to remember you had a minus 25% failure on that roll. That's a big chance of failure. I don't follow.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today?
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Shiny axe? I gotta save my money, but I want to see what they got.
Pleasure.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Your flesh is mocked. The Absolute is upon ya. But you're not ready to become true souls yet.
Nobody's
Now
gonna
here's
play.
somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi!
It's usually like the easy one.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
If this Absolute uses the tadpoles to speak to true souls, that makes them more than deviant. It makes them dangerous.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Okay, let's cheese a fight.
Oh, action, not reaction.
60.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hard.
Wait, doesn't that usually cause surprise instead? That's what I did last time.
Assume nothing.
Maybe that's a different character?
Your violence has...
I think what I did was I relied on initiative. And I just nuked her before she got the scrib.
sort of fight.
Where she conveniently goes first. I don't want to save scope, but I honestly hate this part of the game. Oh no, like the whole camp set, like, part of at least, like, try to kill the leaders because they're always surrounded by, like, infinite people, and if you kill them all without them sounding an alarm, the others just know anyway.
Pick to fight.
I guess I'll try talking. So you can always roll a perfect 5. Yeah, she did the yell, they all automatically hear that. If they get in here, we have trouble. Unless it takes like a turn. If that's how it works, then I'll try this.
Sort of fight.
Oh, perfect.
I will not no failure.
I have the horn, so screw it. We're just gonna kill everything.
This is gonna feel good.
If people could land their hits.
Can't even catch my breath.
Also, why was it that time, I could not do my Hellish Rebuke. But every other time I got hit by that skill, it allowed it.
What now?
Knees high.
Now that merchant's involved. All but one made the save.
Taking position. Worth a shot.
Heating up.
Man, they're worthless.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, that's why he didn't take his turn, because he slipped. Save that for a rainier day. It would be like, now what? Why is the screen going black? Those weren't good sounds for him.
On the move.
Well, this must be a nice chunk of experience, right?
Got to press on.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
Light on my feet.
Why are these empty suddenly? Oh, a mage hand, you might have some purpose. Good old lump. So she can't walk through the doorway past her friends, but she can jump through her friends through the doorway. Interesting.
Have to keep going.
Candle, go.
Fuck yes.
It did nothing, but at least, it was funny.
Find a route.
At the ready.
go.
I apologize, this is the most riveting gameplay. How's that too heavy? You picked up the imps from before.
Ready for another round?
Practically like the same size. Really? He's that big? Oh my god, people. Thank you, Chunk. Or Chalk. For being the competent one.
Seems simple enough.
I have no words for that. You throw a bench? No.
Watch this. Another step forward.
It looked like it was at the AoE, unless it's gotta be a direct hit.
Taking position.
Onward.
How's the candle too heavy to throw now? Unless it's bolted into the ground.
Good riddance.
Alright, let's level up.
The deal is done. Shall we extend our contract?
Let's try to keep him for another fight.
A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
That didn't go nearly as planned, but a win's a win, right? Oh, I was like on the roof or something? Should I take it? You know, I don't intend to use them. I could pawn it for 100 gold. What could possibly go wrong? Sadly, that merchant got away, so I'm assuming they're probably gonna rat me out in the future. Oh, it's like a level. Alright, what's a good feat to take? Like, I was thinking this just to, get rid of that negative. But if I recall, something about, like, level 6, I just get an aura that uses my charisma saves for things. So I kind of read through a list of this. That makes sense. I guess I'll do that. Because, like, I look through a list of these, like, when I'm doing other stuff on free time. And honestly, a lot of them feel underwhelming or worthless. Nothing really seems like it's worth having. Like, alert is decent because +5 to initiative, it can't be surprised. I mean, would this be good for me in the future? Non-magic attack damage decreases by 3 while wearing that, a +1 to strength. We'll, make my spells better. If I recall, feats are also part of the respec, right? Should I just ability improvement everyone and just boost up like strength for her? Or this because I'm having her use like two-handed weapons. Ooh, but with how low I always roll, this might not be the best idea. Oh, but it sounds so meaty if it hits. But it's usually this stuff where I'm gonna ask for a lot of help. Make her a performer. You know what? I'll try Great Weapon Master. So if they land a crit or kill, they get to make another melee weapon action as a bonus. They get a -5 on attack rolls, but they all deal an additional 10. Is what I'm guessing. I'll try it. I can just respect if it doesn't hold up. None of these seem worthwhile. I guess Blade Ward. Would Warcaster be good? It's advantage on keeping concentrations up. Or Polar Master. Or just be boosting a stat for stuff be better. Okay, Warcraft, I was about to say the name of what you're celebrating would be helpful. Because I had Warcaster on my Gale on my last time I played. With dual cast haste Warcaster to keep the concentration. since they also use big weapon, would this be good? We'll see how high the health would have gone. Or is the barbarian is just pure strength the way to go? Alright. Guess what each they'll get the they'll get the 5 extra HP, but they also get a +1 to their strength stuff. Yeah. Or you think 2 and 1 is the better? It's good, okay. Apparently I can just camp here despite everything I did to him. I think Gale's having his episode. Well, now he's no longer having the episode.
Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
You can have that locket I was given.
Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I appreciate that Gale can always just find the good in a lot of situations.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
This always helps me.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly.
Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I'll at least have to warn her. We have been rolling poorly. She's probably gonna hurt herself in this process. Situational.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I like how everyone, though, just approved of that situation. Except the vampire.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh, I forgot I made my really high elf.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Holes were all my face.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, try being true, so we'll be friends. I don't think I ever learned what their purpose is.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
If I did get that far, I forget.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Wake up of a mind flare anyway. Do the others have their own mind friends, or is it just me? No one has question marks. My owl bearing back, well, back, it never was here to begin with. Is it here yet? The rest of you angry? You don't know what happened. Oh, that answers my question. Let's call in the cavalry again, then.
Where do I go from here?
How do I inventory again? There we go. Just set it to Lae'zel.
I will ascend.
Behold, brother, and take your fill.
Nice shot. Oh, I'm glad she had used a knife on me because she had a crit stored. Most of them do? Okay.
Heading there.
Oh, can you drop that? No, worth a shot. Doesn't seem to level up. I guess if it's like if you need a slot.
Under their noses.
I appreciate their enthusiasm going for the caged one. I too like to target those who can't defend themselves.
Have to keep going. Imperial.
You bow, or you break.
That won't work.
He jinxed them. Okay, 20's not gonna work. Juice it up. Well, I hope I get a EXP for that. Weapon infusion.
Soldier.
I like the sound of that. Oh, I hear thunder outside my base of operation. Do I only have one charge of this? I think a control undead means, like, it has to be an active undead. I'm not controlling, like, bringing them up, right, to use them.
Again.
What's with this dude? Oh, right, I guess that thing. I already don't like it.
Heading there.
$42. How do I spin the camera to be able to see the other dude? He's up here. Can't zoom out any further. Worth the shot. Just say, if Lump conveniently dies, do I have to pay them?
Incoming.
Alright, that'll let him keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very
Oh.
well.
Hi, friend. You know what? Can you grovel for me?
Make way.
I thought she would not have been close enough to trigger that.
try something else.
Uh-oh.
Got to move. Let's see.
Please work. Thankfully, he's almost down for the count. Nice.
Covered.
Still on my feet. With haste.
Don't make things too slow for now. Actually, would it be funnier just to shove? Yeah, that was funnier. I like to zoom out further so I can maybe pick a thing. I'd rather not have to kill the spiders, but if I must.
Over there. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I've got a lot of critical misses.
Carry me.
How does I not have enough movement? It's right there. Well, I'm sorry. Well, she says her thing. Can I make the jump now? No. I take it when she does make that a hit, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oof.
Right. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Throw a potion.
That should work.
So that'll be heal for 4 because the glass shards in her body now. Please hit. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Make way.
So it definitely falls under the high risk, high reward logic. Might not be able to hit anything, but may whatever god they worship have mercy on their souls.
Close ranks.
What now? On my way.
Really not sure what I should try doing, but could be here a while. Well, he aggroed some over there.
On the move.
Right, you just get through that gate, I believe. So maybe I'll send Karlak down there and help out. That's 7 HP. Do I want to give that up? Why not? Oh, she didn't take all 7. Interesting.
Where do I go from here? One day, I'll catch a break.
Would this get affected with me up here, or no? Can't jump now. Come on, you gotta get that hit in. Not the little mouse.
Got to move.
There's like 5 crit misses now. I figured.
Say bye-bye. Time to push my luck again.
Does this spider have like ultra instinct or something? I know I grabbed a spear before. Just yeet that. No, I pawned it. Never mind.
Don't waste a step.
Something.
On my way.
All this has been now is just chasing the spider that refuses to take damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I know 30 is low, but I don't think it's that low.
Moving.
Thank you.
Can't even catch my breath.
My plan have worked? No. So I was gonna just have the hand throw that at the, spooter. Why am I stuck like this?
Swift and lethal.
Weird. But okay. Okay, there's a lever. Don't need to worry.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Rage ended.
In position. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Wait, are they my enemy now? He's red. And threatened. Uh-oh. True, and EXP.
No time to waste.
Wait, now they're allies again?
Have to keep going.
Jimmy on the go.
Never a dull moment.
Worth a shot. I like between these two, it just become a missing contest.
I've got it.
Blood comes easy these days.
So what, were they always going to turn on me in the end, or...? Did I screw up? Well, Lae'zel has a very high hit rate lately, so... Would be nice if she could hit. But holy hell, is that impossible? Look, now knowing that I can jump that far and keep a lot of
No surrender.
space is really handy. And still have plenty of movement stuff.
What do I have to lose?
On I go.
I just got that goblin come to me.
Heating up.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No time to waste.
Would a boat technically count as two-handed with her feet because you do need both hands to operate it?
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the
Okay,
cost.
I now believe this goblin knows Ultra
Can't slow
Instinct.
down.
Finally.
On I go.
Got this.
Here goes.
No choice but to keep going. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay. Well, there's only one more individual left to murk here. Honestly, this is going a lot smoother than I thought it would.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Reading about this thing. Puts like your intelligence or whoever's wearing it to like 17 permanently. Of course, those two don't have anything. They weren't allowed to talk, they weren't allowed to hold things.
This one is a true soul parasite.
Alright.
It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Close mind, keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
But I'm not doing a parasite thingy. Or there's still technically another room where, I believe Halsin is. There's also Valo I have to save. I already looted them. I got the intelligence headpiece. How could I be so unlucky? At least this is turning into an epic battle.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
I did last time.
We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Honestly, to get back to camp out of here, just follow the bodies. Oh, I just realized. Is the outside gonna aggro? Or they don't know what's happening?
Moving.
I am fury. I am death.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Oh, thank you,
Nothing will
Carla.
stand in my way. On my way.
No mercy.
Another day, another fight.
Maybe I should put the karma dice back on. So I don't have these, like, 1,000 misses.
Anything of use?
That would be safer while putting the karma dice back on. It's good to know there's a few ways out.
No traps, please. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Here we go.
Well, none of them know what's going on.
Time to get going.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
I know some of them try to run out, so...
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to, though. Stop it.
Soldier.
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Can't give up now.
Okay, you three stay there to intercept.
See? It squealed! It's keep your hands steady, three. Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
All right. You're gonna throw a tantrum about it? Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Oh, attack the goblins. Actually hit for a change. I'm putting that avoid failure streaks. Probably will still fail a lot, but... at least hope it'll break sooner. Oh, kid's dead. Good throw. I mean, they're just gonna break that door anyway, so...
Open up.
Let my name be known.
Double nothing? Nope. Okay.
Focus.
Shadowheart did it. She actually got a hit. Honestly, I think Spiteful Suffering is actually a pretty decent ability. Sure, of course, it removed the buff immediately, but it has to take at least 1 damage before it gets rid of it at best.
Let's finish this.
Strict areas of illusion within 3 meters of it. So does it force them to go after it? No, it doesn't seem like it does that. Nice.
What should I do?
Bit by bit, it all goes down, and the sweet EXP is yours.
Is ever easy.
Honestly, is what I'm doing this for, is just EXP. Because after this is all done, I can actually go fight those paladins.
Let's end this.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Halsin's one of my favorite characters.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Well, there's not much left, so,
So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
Oh, you're, there we go. Solving the problem. My lay on hands is stronger now. Does that go by level or like charisma? Stop. Latter. Can't remember. It's okay. I think that's like if I get arrested or something, all my stuff goes in there. Animal friendship necklace. Good old money.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
But there's only one more left, and she's not really protected, from what I recall. I'm encumbered, but why? I guess carrying, like, a bunch of great axes would do that to you. Am I still encumbered? Aren't I under the limit? Hammer. There we go. Bear friend. You okay? I legitimately thought she ported herself in to the rift, like, abyss. They do be crazy.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Must keep going.
Yeah, having a bear is a great thing. Now.
Very well.
Man, I love lay on hands.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Huh. Good old cave bear. Like how the cantrip thing, but I don't think I have any.
Time for some bloody work.
Healing, that's not fair. That's cheating. Curses. Nice.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Got to move.
I won't give in.
is in the air.
It's all better now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I should have lay on hands. So you go in any or I don't have any more charges.
Let's go. I'm fury. I am death.
I am ready.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
It's kind of cool that the inspirations are also EXP. A fun mace. Huh. I always wondered because they have these things. Are they recruitable? I know I'm overburdened, but there's no point in stopping now. Oh, they are? That's cool. If I actually ever finally beat this for the first time, I'll consider going the other way and seeing how it turns out to have those characters. I have a lot of weight to shave. There we go. Now all the food for camp's at camp. Is her mace any good? It's weaker than my thing. Eh. Worry about that later. It's getting a bit late. Alright, so what's the other way out so I don't have to fight my way through, another army? Not that I don't think I could win. But at this point, might just be better to avoid it.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
I can do a long rest now.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be.
I love a guy whose entire job is to spread lies can't believe this.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Right, I think I've read about this. Like, you can get like a magic eye.
Here in your eye, I could quickly. Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Yay, encumbered. Where's, like, my storage area? No idea.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
They seem nice.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I feel bad for this camp. It's always interrupted, things go wrong, no one gets sleep.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Put the worms together is one way of putting it. Coffee, that'll help put everyone to sleep. Full rest. And back in my mind palace.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more importantly, it enables the hosts to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Interesting. Owlbear's still not here yet.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
Don't know why he repeated that.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
I don't want to die.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Alright. Should I try to fight my way out or just take the torture chamber out? Yeah, judging by how late it is, might be best to just sneak out. Other way? With the ribs? These look like ribs. This one?
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here. Thank you.
I remember I got a key, so...
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Is it the way he's going? Oh, hey, Bonesy. How far out does this bring me? Oh, neat. Ooh, treasure.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Unfortunately, I don't really have sleight of hand. Who out of us currently has the best dexterity?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
13,
blood.
13.
There's no time to waste.
It's only me who's bad. Shadowheart, you're up.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
I could break it. I'll try. I'll just do that after one attempt. Got it. Glowing shield.
What to do?
This'll be fun.
Take it, I don't want to go that way. That skeleton was rich. Where do I go from here? I jump? Any advice? Good night, Azza. Oh jeez, it's 12 o'clock. Back here. I forgot I have fast travel capabilities. she was here, so the people are here. Yeah, but I'll do that next time. Alright, I'm just gonna sell everything I found. Keep the enchanted stuff and sort through it. And then end it.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
If I ever want to go back to it. Probably give the helmets to teammates. She's already got one, so that saves me trouble. Interesting. Deal with that later. Discount's better. Oh, now the animal speaking potion's available. Better scale mail. Uncommon heavy armor. Honestly, just for that AC, I think I'll grab that. I don't want to be in this forever, so I think I'll just,
May you keep...
Oh, the blacksmith's still available to do, Carlos thing. Seems like he is. Did I Did I buy it or did I walk away? I think I backed out. Sasha's starting to get to me. Buy thing, talk to dude, and I'll do.
It'll take a while for us all to
later.
recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
I just give Liesel my old armor.
May you keep...
Oh, I love that.
Vlaakith's will be done.
No different, but at least it's something.
Looking ahead.
So now you give the medals to him.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, hmm?
Damn druids. Who uses wood?
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
You also have that chainmail I just bought. That shield. Could probably do what Ozza said and get that sword in the Underdark. Oh well, for now.
May Timora's luck twist your way. I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
How's everyone's opinions? Are we getting a lot of approvals?
Assume nothing.
Fair.
Come on, let's go.
Fair.
I'm ready.
Same thing.
No time to rest.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Banged up by those traps earlier. I intend to go get those paladins from the start of the stream I ignored next time. But for now, just make another save. Stream 2. Save successful. Great. Well, thank you all for watching. As always, if you like what you see, please consider subbing to the channel. And I shall see you all next time. Take care. Have a good night.